Okay, sorry about that. Just grabbing my glasses. Let me see. Perfect. There we go. Okay, hi guys, thanks so much for joining the stream. Welcome to, I guess, Lupa Gacha and pool session and build session and me exploring Septimont. 1 sec, I gotta turn on my power real quick. Let's go, Lolly. Hi, Luffy. Thanks for joining the stream. I'll be right back. Let's turn on the fire. There we go. My room is very ventilated, but the issue is whenever I stream, because, you know, I talk a lot, I end up sweating. What's Lupa? Hello Star, what are you doing? Sorry, I went out. Okay, so 1 sec. Since chat wants, you know, I'm gonna change this real quick. Let's see, we have the music here. Right. Now, here's the deal we had with chat, okay? As you can see, my avatar is over here. Hello, hi, I'm a dude. But chat says if we fail our PT, which is in temples, I think, I have to make a VTube avatar that is a lolly, and lollies are characters I absolutely despise with all my being because they always take my freaking pity every time. For proof of that, before we go into the pools and stuff, so you see, know that I'm not just being a hater. We have Encore right here, level 1 Encore, and she has ruined my pity 4 times. I don't even like this character. Like, I don't hate her, but right now I kind of hate her for ruining my PT, not gonna lie. And also we have Arena doing her thing as well over here with my PT. But anyway, so I will have to make a lolly, and I don't know what lolly we will have to make. Maybe you guys will come up with it. We already have the team right here made. 1 sec, I'm gonna minimize this. There we go. We already have the team here. It's gonna be Changli, Shorekeeper as well. You think Ken already got Lupa? He said he hasn't gotten her. He did over 100 pulls and hasn't gotten her, which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna cancel this. It's lagging me a little. Can I cancel? There we go. Alright, are you ready, guys? Let's do this. We will pull. Are we pulling here? It's so dark. We're gonna go to the top. It's showing 50% on, yes, the poll is showing 50%. Jeez, I thought I was the only one that loved Lupa. Okay, 1 sec. Already have Changli and Shorekeeper ready for Lupa. I'm gonna go all the way. I wanted to do it in the arena actually. You know what? Let's do it in the arena. She's a gladiator for a reason. There we go.
Wind, heed my command.
Bam! Lupa, come to us! We have 40 pulls. We're definitely getting her. We're definitely getting her. What is this music? No. 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 Where's the... Oh, there we go. Let's go! Ah, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Ah. As tradition, we'll look through this first one. What is this? You see what I'm saying? It's always the lolly. Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze her tiny little neck. Oh my gosh. It's always the lollies. It's always the lollies ruining everything for me in this game. It's so annoying. I got a lolly. Does that count? Does that count? I don't want to make her. She's about the least lolly I like. That doesn't have to, that doesn't count, right? It doesn't count. Come on, Lupa. There we go. Come to me, please. Yes. Oh, hell yeah! Damn, the jiggle is crazy.
Is a new match calling?
Oh, it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Do we get 2? By some miracle, can we get 2, please? Oh, no 2. Sad. We skipped Shopkeeper and stuff for this. We skipped everything. Kiakona, Shopkeeper. Alright. Thanks, Bleach. Bleach has done its work. One sec, I'm gonna put back the music of the game. I don't know, blast you guys' ears with the music. That counts? Nah. We gotta have K9 in this. We gotta have K9 in all this. I don't believe, man. Come on. I still have 20 pulls. I'm gonna use that. Didn't get any. Oh. You know, I wouldn't mind making this character.
Weather for a walk today.
Okay, if it does count, we'll figure out a day where we can make our stream that day and we can do it live on stream. Create the avatar of, what is her name? She's not even in the 4-star resonator up as well. Jeez, you're snuck in to ruin everything for me. Pull for weapon, I will. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. What is her name? Yoo-hoo. Like it's like she's even making fun of me. Oh gosh. Alright, it counts. We got her 2 times, man. She's not even in the banner. What is this? How am I even gonna make this avatar? I don't even know. Jeez, again, that's what I'm saying. It's so annoying. Okay, we need, I think, one of this. I don't think we're gonna get the weapon, but hey, it won't hurt to pull. 9 asteroids left. Alright, we didn't get the weapon. So if I get that lolly here again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's not the lolly. I'm gonna skip. I was ready to lose it. It's a big broad blade. Wildfire mark. Damn. We can try to at least give her a basic one here. Let's see if it goes. I'm gonna grab some hot water. Need a 5-star weapon for Lupa. I'll find one to give her. If we don't have one, we'll I guess manage. Alright, let's grab our team. Funny enough, I already have a team here. And where are you? Lupa. Basic attack damage amplification, fusion damage amplification, resonance liberation amplification. So she just buffs basic attack, fusion damage, and ultimate. Concerto efficiency. Oh, nice. I think Jianxi has that too, right? Oh, she doesn't have that. Where did I see that? Spectral Frazzle, no. No. Is that the first time? Oh, there we go. Rover has it. and so does Camilla. Alright, we'll grab her.
Time to hunt.
Oh man, that sounds so cool. I'm gonna... Ladies and gentlemen, we have Lupa. That was fast. Oh yes, worth it. Every single weight was absolutely worth it. Yes. All right. Before we start doing every crazy stuff and stuff, sprint. Does she have a special sprint stuff? All right.
Winds of the wild.
Damn. So what's up with the sprint? Use Lupa and sprint. I am using her. What's special about the sprint? One sec. It's the same thing.
Mind's eye.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, this is about to be so cool! This is so cool! Alright, we have Lupa that attacks. How does she go into the air? A charge attack? Let's see the charge attack. No charge attack. Alright, let's do the basics first. Before we go, let's not get too fast or too far ahead of ourselves. Alright, we have... Why is the arena filled with things? Anyway, we have the normal attack. That's one click, by the way. Then we have 2. That's 2 hits. Weapon put away. Nice. Then 1, 2, 3. Damn! This just reminds me of Lancer from Fate Stay Night. Can we have a collab, by the way? Number 4 takes you into the air. Okay, number 4 takes you into the air. 1. You need to do it when she's about standing up. If you do it on the ground, she's gonna swipe, I think. Unless I made a mistake. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, press and hold. Okay, press and hold for the 4 to lift into the air. 1, 2, 3. Press and hold. Really? 1, 2. Huh. Okay, I don't know how we did it. There we have the heavy attack slash. There we go. Okay, so we can do it like, let's say, one, 2, 3. Okay, I'm liking this. This team would have been so awesome with Brand, but it's alright. We're gonna use Showkeeper to replace everything. She sprints faster than other characters. I know this is a normal skill, but I mean, we have this one in the team. This is gonna be our main means of transportation. But if she does sprint faster, I do understand, and I can, go with that. Damn. That's the first E skill. It has a cooldown. Then the second E skill slams. Can you use it twice on air? Let's see. Yeah, you can, in a way. And it charges the forte gauge so quickly. It's insane. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time.
Face me, coward.
Shish! Oh, her tail glows. When her forte is full, look at the ears, the hands, or is it wrist? And then we have the tail glowing. That is insane. Damn. Then the basic attacks turn to fire. Oh my gosh, the flag comes out. This is cool.
Is that all?
Oh, there's a charge E. There's a charge E.
Huh? Into the spotlight!
Woo! Oh my god, he uses all the concerto to do that. I love this. I love this so much. Alright, we're gonna go. Let me unlock that thing. I don't like the way it's showing over here. We can check out the other stuff she needs. Bam bam. Are you sure she runs faster than other characters? Just asking, just asking. I would like for her to have that perk, but you have Cantrella that swims super fast. You have Shorekeeper that transforms to a butterfly and does pretty cool stuffs. She can run on water and all that cool G's. So just running faster than others, it's not as impressive as the other ones, but it's alright. Alright, let's check out her main stuff.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Whew. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. A broad blade. I only have one 5-star weapon, by the way. And it's on Jianxi, and I am not removing that from Jianxi. Oh man, that's so good. That would be okay for her as well. Resonance skill. Okay. 4 times, that's 12%. I need her weapon. I don't need a weapon. I want her weapon. It's not a must I grab her 5-star weapon. Bro, I'm not a pay to win. I'm a free to play. I'm a free to play. So I can't even just magically get her weapon with the power of wallet. I'll check the weapon stat. I'm sure the weapon is gonna be a lot better than, you know, the basic stuffs. Wait a minute, how do I check this again? Well, let's see. One sec before we check the weapon. How many pulls we have? This wasn't today. So today we did 10 pulls here. So this will be 20. Let's just start from here. 10. So we have 20 pulls into the weapon banner. So that's not promising. That's not promising at all. Can we see the weapon stat? Inside, I think I can also check it from here. I don't think she has it here. Let's see it. Oh my gosh. She's good. I do not regret a single thing. I do not regret it. Except maybe the lolly running our pity. That one I do regret a little. Okay, I'm gonna just browse through all of this. So high damage, not just deals resonance liberation damage, but high damage. And boost everyone's damage. Woo! The more fusion resonators in the team, the greater the effect. If I use Brand as well on the team, there will be no healer. So hitting restores 40, yeah. High attack, excuse me. High attack and mid-air attack stage 3 restore Wolf Fate at the cost of Wolf Flame. It's Wolf Fate, Wolf Flame. Okay, hold this. So maybe that's what lifts us into the air. When we have 50 points of Wolf Flame. Okay. hold this when in mid-air and click when landed. Really? When sets the arena ablaze. When wolf fade is full, press E and switch to another resonator, then press R. Okay, I'm gonna try that first. Let's charge this all up. Can I see her own weapon from here? There we go, we have her weapon from here. Critical damage. Oh my gosh. I knew I should have stopped putting my stuffs into the character pose when we already had like 20 pose. We should have just started going for weapon. I would have had 20 more weapon pose by now. Or I should have just left my astrite, by the way. In fact, I'll stop converting my astrites to convince. That's a bad idea doing that. Increases attack by 12%. Great. Performing intro skill. This is already the entirety of the 4-star weapon. Performing intro skill or resonance liberation increases resonance liberation damage by 24% for 6 seconds. Damn it. That's so good. Dealing heavy attack damage extends. Hi Nom, thanks for joining the stream. So you basically haven't played this game for like 2 months. Who the hell is this? This is Lupa. My favorite new character right now. She's contesting with Changli and Zani and Jianxi.
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
But in short, she's a fusion. Yeah, a fusion. She's a fusion damage dealing character. Also a buffer, which is insane for damage. Dealing heavy attack extends this effect by 4 seconds up to 1 time. Each successful extension gives 24% fusion damage bonus to all resonators in the team for 30 seconds. Effects of the same name cannot be stacked. That's insane. That weapon is absolutely crazy. Alright, this is full.
Let's start. Lackluster with me.
Climax of the show.
How much? Oh, that's what set the arena ablaze.
Listen carefully.
Applaud for me. Glory is a... The fight is on. Die, evil.
Damn! Damn! What the hell?
What?
That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy DPS. I mean, look at that. Even they know you can use her with brand. But I'm gonna use her with Changli and Shopkeeper for now. Have one healer in the team. Also, Shopkeeper buffs damage, so I don't think it's that bad. Heck, I could grab Changli and put in the team, but that would be so funny. You'll be back in Wuthering Waves when they add another male character. We need more. I understand you. But sure, I don't really care about the male to female ratio in the game. I only care about the characters, if I like them or not. Doing any of all those extra things just makes the enjoyment I get from a game reduced. So I don't bother about going in depth. If it's all female characters, of course, for sure, I'm gonna feel a little weird about it. But I'm still gonna play it. Banners never fall. Oh, we got 800. Okay, we have a lot of quests to do to build Lupa. Wait, can I see that again? I love male characters as well, especially if they are well built and not just a generic freaking male character. I mean, look at the female characters in the game. Look at this. Look at the costume. Look at how beautiful it looks. I don't want to like, if you're to choose between two things.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Man, I just realized if they bring out Lupa's outfit, I so would want to have it. Same thing with Zani. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. Wait, I have these other ones. Oh yeah, hell yeah, the fire one. One sec, I'll be right back. I gotta go on my backup power. Be right back. Okay, okay. I think we should be back. Sorry about that. I saw OBS was lagging, so I decided to restart OBS. I didn't want the stream to lag. There we go. What is this? This is Lioness of Glory. It's in the new story of the game. It's an echo as well, but I don't want to ruin it for you. If you play the game, reach the story of Septimont, or the city of Septimont, you will know what this is. It's pretty cool. For now, we do have nice stuff. I forgot to check what she started with. I don't think she started with 200% critical damage. I don't think anyone starts with that. But let's get critical damage. If we can get the rate to 50, that would be great, but I doubt it. But let's get our critical damage up to at least 220 minimum as a free to play without a weapon or anything. Let's see if that's possible. I'm gonna upgrade this one real quick. What demon is that? You will understand in time. It's been so long since you stopped playing. Shopkeeper was basically the last thing you did. Oh, then you like, I would advise you just play the game, grab, oh nice, critical damage, grab a lot, and also attack percent. Oh my god, oh my god, basic attack, this is all useful for her, right? Resonance, yeah, attack, critical damage, yeah, resonance skill is not that useful. Basic attack isn't really that useful, but it's still cool for her, I think. Anyway, I think you should keep playing the game, even if they've not brought out any character you like for a while. Why do I say this? So you can save up on asteroids. That's the pulling currency. So when they do bring out a character you like, you can just pull for that character, and you won't be broke. Unless, man, this sucks. This sucks. Hi Tusha, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Nice start, but yeah, the previous one was a pretty good start, but this one kind of sucks. I will have to remove this one. Let's check out the other ones. We have the Aero Drake, defense and HP. Yeah, story of my life. I have not been lucky in any of these things. You should see the time I was trying to build Changli. It was crazy. For over an hour I spent almost all my resources, nothing useful. So that was why I was super surprised at what we got. This sucks too. This sucks as well. Let's try see this one. So we have 2 out of 5 so far that are good. The other 3 suck. Assuming this was attack percent, might have been manageable, but this sucks too. So 1, 2, 3 sucks. This kind of manageable, but no, this is okay. This is kind of okay. So I need to remove some other stuff. We need to remove some other stuff. Let's see. It's not even up to 200%. Although we don't have a weapon or anything. Your luck is horrifying. Your luck is terrible, whether you save or not. I understand that. I understand that totally. I understand that. That's why I skipped Kiakona. I skipped Cartethyia. I wanted to get Cartethyia, but when I saw Lupa was next, I was like, nah. I'm not pulling anymore. All just to get Lupa and probably ensure that we get a nice stuff on Lupa. So this is the one that we need to change. This has more critical damage but is weaker. We change this one. What else? We need an arrow drake as well. This is HP. I need attack. So we have to farm some echoes, man. I thought I already had enough echoes. I didn't know there were different stuffs. I thought it was Molten Rift would use, but Flaming Claw Print seems a lot better. Tune 15 level first. Okay. Like, I've saved more than enough echo stuffs, I think. So that was why I just like didn't care. I could throw as many as I want away. Because trust me, it's been a while since we actually... Wait, we can... What is this? Oh, we can drag. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. What is this one's main stat? Critical rate. Let's see if we can get a better one. Yeah, all critical rate. Okay, we need to go farm. First thing we'll farm for will be Pilgrim's Shell, then Arrow Drake, and you know what? I'll come back to this. Let's go for this section. I'm gonna upgrade. I need to level her up. She's still level 1. Let's hear what she says. Nothing? Okay, we haven't ascended. I want to record this real quick. Oh dang, I pressed the wrong record button. Let's see. There we go.
Awesome. I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
If you you won't get stats. Oh, okay, if I turn to the 20, so it's better to just leave it at 15. I understand. Hopefully we have enough. Hopefully we have enough to get her to the final level. Because I know I did farm the arbiter, no, not arbiter rather. We did farm the Septimont stuff, but I didn't really go for much of the Bloodleaf Verbinum.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
We got 60.
Do I look overexcited? Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
You turned to Japanese language. It sounds much better than English. Okay, we're gonna try that. I don't know if I've downloaded the Japanese language. I just left it at the default basically. Where is the language log? Oh, I did download the Japanese. Voice packs. Okay. Let's hear her voice. Why does she sound so small? Oh, I like this one. Don't ruin Changli for me, okay? Well, that's kind of good. What about Zani? Oh my gosh, of course she sounds cool. That's kind of okay. Let's see the best girl. Oh, nice. I like that. What about Rover? That's okay. They sound good when you fight. Okay. Because Here that, and then here this one.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I mean, I like the English version, but I will try out the Japanese one for fight. I'm sure they should sound better with the screaming and everything. Oh, damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Ah. I had a feeling it was not enough. I knew I farmed enough of the helmets, but I forgot about the blood leaf. Say bank. Let's grab this. I think this is the store. I'd like to buy something. No, not showdown for now. For now, it's just 15 here. I don't think that will be enough. We will have to go for some collection.
No one tarnishing victory's honor. More. Get me more. One more round, warrior. I want a rematch.
That sounds pretty cool. And the final one. We don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to go for collection spots. I need 15 of this. We should be able to get 15 of this quickly and then kick that boss's butt. Oh, right here actually. I'm gonna track it. Right over there. We can just use. Not here. Not yet. Don't get into the cutscene yet. We're not ready for that yet. Finish my story quest first. We will. I need to grab that thing. I need to grab the collection stuff. Does the story quest give the... Let's see. Does the story quest give the item? It doesn't give it. It just gives rovers, aerial stuff, and some asteroids and stuff. We'll do that though. Still, I mean, I was playing some of the quests. If you should see my quests before, insane, a lot of them here. But I finished a lot of them yesterday, or rather this week, and it's just a few that's left now. I don't think that's it over there. Oh, that's it down there. Oh, nice. Is it on the ground? Here we go. I love this UI that helps you farm. It's absolutely amazing. Japanese is better. Oh yeah, I did say we would use the Japanese stuff. I'm sorry, I forgot. Let's go Japanese. I'll probably download the Chinese one as well, just to hear how it sounds. Oh, that's the echo stuff. I forgot about checking that one. Grab this. Just stay with me for a quick farming. Farming with Lupa. Grab that one. There's one left here. Well, actually, the Japanese is growing on me, actually. Check event. Oh, I will check it. The Japanese is growing on me, actually. We saw the new one. Banners never fall. This is a high difficulty challenge. Please be fully prepared. Also, that's why the arena had all these things there. I was wondering why the arena had all that. Also, we'll use Lupa for this next stage, because we got on 34 by playing only just one. So hopefully we can use Lupa and try them out here. Try her out here. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have an actual weapon. Then I think I still haven't finished this one. There's a lot to do, but I will split them between live streams. We still haven't completed exploring Septimont. And oh yeah, this is what I meant fully. Elusive points, the elusive realm. We gotta use her there just to see how good it is. Not to mention the other section. Oh, there you are. The Tower of Adversity, that's the name. Oh, there we go. Track. I want to see what does pressing and holding the echo do. Did it charge my 40? I'm not sure. It seems like it did. That's a lot. You might have to do them all in one day. Good luck with that. I get distracted easily, so I won't be able to do that. Let's see. It didn't charge the 40. Alright. I think it's over here. I see you. Oh, I thought I could just glide and grab it and keep gliding. Grab this one. Grab this one. I think that's enough actually. That's it. 3 more. Check the Gift of Glory event. Gift of Glory. Did I miss something? Look at the way my mouse is double clicking. Gift of Applause. There's no gift of glory for me right here. They give you stuff to upgrade your character. Did I miss something? It might be dumb. One sec, I just realized. Grab that. I just need 3 more of that stuff, but I'll check. I'm looking for the Gift of Glory section. Oh, one sec. I need to collect. Still need to farm for echoes as well. What is glowing? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta record this. We have Lupa. Ah, who do I remove? Jianxi's best girl. She stays for being Changli Zani. There can be only one fire for now. Okay, check on every event. I'll see. Alright, let's check this out. Damn! Look at that music! Oh my god! Imagine going from the cool, calm, and collected song of this. From the cool, calm, selected song of that to, you know, destroy everything. Yeah! Let the world burn! Yeah, we got it all. We got it all. Okay. Our team is almost complete. 3 more, yeah. I'll check all the events. Click on every event, you will see it. Okay. We have not this one. Nope, not you. Gift of Glory. Oh, this one. I kept it. I said I wanted to do it on stream with you guys while exploring Septimont and stuff. Does give some nice astrites. Badge of Glory. Is there a shop actually? Man, this gives a lot of asteroids. We might just have enough to actually get her weapon. We might just have enough to get her weapon. That's one. I missed one over here. It's down. Really? Still down? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. Well, we have a healer. This way? Did I miss something? There we go. That's the final one we need, I think. Oh, it's all the way up. Our 40 is filled up as well. We still haven't used that in combat. We haven't upgraded the echoes, proper echoes. And she already has 17,000 health, which is pretty cool. In my book. Also, she regains stamina super fast. Or am I just the one that is only noticing that now? Okay, we got everything. Nope, nope, no, thank you. Can I cancel? I saw a lovely... over here. There we go. Alright, we got it all. Lioness of Glory, we gotta fight her. Higher resistance to fusion. Yeah. Stream is lagging. Let me check OBS again. It's OBS. Oh god, what do I do to this freaking thing to make it better? Like at this point, I don't even know. What's wrong with OBS? It's the one that keeps making things like right now I'm right on OBS and it shows my frames is like my data is okay, but the frames it's still red. Now it went green and it's back to red, like from full bar to red bar, full bar to red bar continuously. I don't want to restart the stream again. Let me see how it's showing for you guys. Try decreasing bitrate. I don't want it to get lower than 7 and what's the yeah, 720p, because this bitrate is the perfect bitrate. I will try something. There we go. I think that's better. It's going down to yellow again. Alright. I think that's better. Thanks for letting me know, Luffy. Do let me know if it keeps lagging a lot again. I will just restart everything, the entire computer, for like the third time today. I restarted it at least twice before stream. I don't think I can use Lupa against this boss for now. She isn't well built. So let's kick the boss's butt real quick. No, not this team. This is a high damage team. Let's just use this one. Defeat the boss quickly.
Yes.
Is it still lagging? It is still lagging. Okay, I'll restart the entire thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna restart the entire stream. Let me type that in chat, so anyone that comes to the stream will understand what's going on. Cancel Wuthering Waves first. Okay, we're back. There's no avatar, right? Like I didn't turn on the avatar. I just want to see how the stream works without the avatar. You got a lolly and lost your chance. Ha! Alright, let's move left and right. See how the stream works. Any lag? I don't think there's any lag. It seems to be working pretty well. I'm gonna fight this thing one time first without the avatar. Now let's see. Alright, without the avatar. Now I'm gonna turn on the avatar and just see. It's working without avatar. Yeah, for now, like I don't think there was any lag. Let me see if there was any lag. From what I can see, there was no lag at all without the avatar. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. I'm gonna try turn on the avatar. Let's see how well it works. He'll make a lolly live stream. I'll make it on live stream, yeah. I'll make it on live stream. We'll see how we can do it. I'll start a live stream for it. You guys will decide stuff like the hair color, the skin color, you know, the height, everything. So 1 sec, this is the first one. Alright. I don't know if it has gotten the avatar. The avatar, has it shown? It hasn't shown. There it is. Now let's see if it lags now. It is a little laggy. We're gonna fight it again with the avatar this time. And there we go.
星の歌よ。行くよ。任せてよ。よ、響け。
Shit, it went backwards. Ah, wasted my stuff.
一気に行くよ。もろい。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。
Guys, do let me know if it's lagging.
この手に聞いてみよう。任せてよ。報告書を作成しなくては。
Do let me know if it's lagging. Is it lagging now with the avatar? Do I just remove the avatar and leave it for now? Like, I think we have enough. For now, no lag. Okay, I'm happy about that. Bam! There we go. Lupa! It is lagging a little for me. I'm gonna grab the final language stuff. One sec, we'll switch back to English just for this one.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Ah, there we go.
As we advance from one battle to the next, do you ever feel tired? I want to become stronger, wiser, and better. I want to be someone who's got your back, to be your most trusted fellow warrior.
That sounded special. Alright, we got her completed. We can switch back to this. Story mode, show you are opening. When you, oh, okay, the cutscene, yeah, sure. I got you. Although I've switched it to Japanese, so we'll check out Japanese. Because I want to play in English, since the viewer says they love that as well. I also like it, so I'll show you it in English first, then I'll show you it in Japanese. Here we go.
Really?
Oh, is a new match calling?
That's so cool. Then we have, I think the Japanese one might sound better for this thing as well. They both sound good. They both sound good. I can't deny that. That's what it looks like when you get her. I'm trying to get the weapon now. I'm only 20 pulls in. I don't think we'll be able to get the weapon, and I don't even have a freaking 5-star weapon for her. Money, money, money! Oh my gosh! I think with this alone, we can definitely get a... No, we can't. This is 15. That's just not even up to 20 pulls. Really? Why is it so expensive? Jeez. And over here we have 4. Man, I would be really happy. We'll do a lot of quests, so maybe we might get her from the quest. You want? You see? I told you. Lupa is awesome. You haven't even seen her fight yet, though. Don't worry, I'll show you the fight. It's insane. You always said that to friend. But now it's your turn. You still have 20 days. Yeah, you do. You still do have 20 days. So go, fam. One sec. Let's grab this. Doing battle. Oh, come on. Give me a minute, bro. We'll be back. There we go. She's still using the level 1 weapon. I need to change the echoes a little. I think we have more than enough here. I'm not sure. Grab some more critical rates. Of course, unlock this middle one. I think we're gonna farm the boss as well, because we'll need the boss for this stuff. Like this netherworld stair. Hi Jojo, thanks for joining the stream. You got her and the weapon in 30 pulls. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, so nice hearing people get her too. That means people love Lupa and not just me. I'm both happy and sad. Stay away from my Lupa, all of you. Alright, I might have just wasted it on all this tiny critical rate stats, but it's not that bad. Also, how are you guys so lucky, man? We almost have 50% critical rate. We need to get a critical damage up and the echoes. How are you guys so lucky? I am absolutely not lucky with her. In this game, like in solo leveling, sure, but in this game, and same thing with Genshin, same thing with Honkai Star Rail. I guess I was a little lucky in Honkai Star Rail. Are you guys up for me replaying Honkai Star Rail again? I was watching someone play it a while ago and I was like, man, it looks pretty good. Resonance skill. I think we need to increase the forte as well. After getting a Frolova kit, you farm for Frolova. Because I don't do events, probably. You haven't completed any event. I have completed some events. Are you kidding me? I'm out of this. I've completed some events. One second. Let's get the other ones with the green and blue stuff first. Here we go. And take you to purple. Perfect. The issue I have is I play quite a lot of games. As you can see from the channel, we have a lot of games play, like Dragon Raja, Wuthering Waves, Solo Leveling, what's the name? Elden Ring, Yu-Gi-Oh! We haven't even finished GTA in ages. We haven't played GTA in ages, but I will still play that after we're done with the DLC of Elden Ring. There's a lot of things we haven't done, and I still have Clear Obscure Expedition 33 that we haven't played. We haven't played that one at all. So we have a lot of games to play, and also you guys said you want horror games, so I'm definitely trying to get that, saving up for that. I think I'm trying to get Alien Isolation. I've heard good things about it, so it might be fun, you know, screaming like a like a little girl. Is it this? No, it's this one, I think. It's okay. Let's see what we can do first. Let's grab the Liberation, or rather the skill. There we go. Then the 40. Use supply pack. Oh, that's true. I do have a lot of those. I have a lot of things in my inventory that I gotta just use. Yeah, we need to do the boss one time. We need to do the boss one time. This is 1, 2, yeah, 1 or 2 times probably. Yeah, we need to do the boss 1 or 2 times. Use this. Let's go use the stuff. This is 4 more left for this. Okay. Bag. Where did we get that? Bell of Resonance. Oh, I just completed that quest. It's for the plushie quest. Literally, I'm still trying to 100%. I actually just started trying to 100%. What's the name? Renacita, and I was laughing when I saw the amount of. Which one of them? I think it's this one. When I saw the amount of astrites I was getting just from completing various areas in Renacita, I was like, damn, man, we're definitely getting Lupa. Like we literally got 10 pulls just from that. yesterday. Also, we got 2 lollies. So we definitely have to build that. Rather create the lolly avatar. I think this is enough. This is the lolly we got. Canine. This is lolly we got. Yuhu, that's her name. And we have C6 or R6, whatever you want to call it. R6 4-star lolly. I think probably before Chixia, right? Oh yeah, no, not before Chixia. Finally, thank God. And we almost have an R6 encore. We got an R3 encore before we got an R1 Jianxi. That's just sad. That's just absolutely sad. Use echo box, you will get echo for Lupa. We already have the echo for Lupa, but if you mean the other echoes, wave 1 residue. Okay. You can use it from here directly. I didn't need to go searching in the box. Alright, we need 3 more from here. The Hecate. But I'll do that after. Let's do the echo box. The weapon actually. Oh, I don't want to do this. But I'm going to upgrade this one. Remove. Then I will switch it with Jianxi. There we go. If you didn't get Lupa in 20 days, you will join friend in hating life. Nah, you will definitely get them. I don't know why I'll upgrade. Yeah, it's alright. It's just temporary. And we do have a lot of silver. Or shell credits rather. Okay. So Calcharo, I'm sorry buddy. I'm gonna grab that from you. Then we'll switch with Jianxi. There we go. Not our main weapon. We need our main weapon, but that's pretty good. It gives a lot of attack. We need to change some things around that. I think our main weapon gives critical damage, so we need to work on the echoes now. So let's get the echo stuff. I'm just gonna use all of this. 5-star echo of your choice. I'm not sure. Oh, dang it, I wanted to check. This time I'm gonna grab Spectral because I'm not sure what it gives. Spectral, okay, we don't need it for Lupa, but I might need it for the other characters I'm using stuffs on. I wanted to think of Jianxi. I'll just grab this too. How should you use the spear when our main weapon is a big sword? Good question. we don't ask those questions. Shh. We don't ask those questions. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Overlord echoes. Use everything. Oh, we get this one. It's defense, but we can change it. So it's not bad. We can change the stuff. That's a lot actually. Okay, let's keep using everything. Common class echoes. Is there any fire one? This is healing. Electricity. Physical. Spectral. Okay, I will not check it again. That was insanely stressful. Again, I think this is so old. I don't think any new character will be using this stuff, but I'll just grab it. Crit rate and critical damage is low. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to reduce the attack and increase the critical damage. if possible. I don't know what I clicked on, but yeah, I'm grab it. Grab this one, I think. No. Hello, can I click? There we go. And I think that's all we need for now. I think that's all we need for now. I don't have new echo box. I think we do. There's a lot. Like, look at stuffs. I haven't opened a lot of them. Although this is the old one, I think. The molten stuff. What's the new one? The new one's name is... yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Still have 105 of it. And these are a bunch of Hecates. We get to choose a 5-star echo of our choice. I'll check that later. This doesn't have any of the ones I want. Okay, grab that one. Fusion echo. Nope, not a fusion echo. Okay, I think we've gone through the things. I'm lagging. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta fix my stuff again. 1 second. We're back. Oh, sorry about that. You guys would have noticed the stream lagged a little. Alright, whenever my power goes out, the stream starts lagging and it can affect OBS, making OBS start, misbehaving and stuff. Right, we're about to fix our echoes. This is the main part. Let's check out our stats again before fixing it. 18, I'm gonna screenshot. We have 18,000 health, which should be reduced probably to 17, 16 maybe. Or it might stay the same because we didn't have much HP stuff in our echoes. Then this attack is definitely gonna reduce to about 23 or 24,000 probably, depending on how lucky we are with this. Energy regen is okay, but this critical damage needs to be at least 230, at least. And critical rate at 50% will be okay. I think this one, I gave up a lot of critical damage for critical rate. And same thing here. This one, I gave up a lot of critical rate for critical damage. We do not have anybody's main weapon except Zani. And that's why she destroys that boss. Wish us luck, guys. Wish me luck. Let's begin. We'll start with this guy. I think we got a lot of him. Bam. Alright, we have... let's find a replacement for him. I need attack. Oh, this is attack. Let's start from... sorry. Let's start from the top. HP, attack. Alright. I remember Luffy said 15 is okay. Not up to 20. There we go. But it doesn't open all the sub stats. Look at this, we got critical damage, I'm just gonna say screw it and go straight for 25. Let me see what I have. 15, 20 unlocks this one, 25 unlocks this one. So we'll actually see everything we have. And look at that. Look at that. That sucks. Critical damage. What does the original one have? Critical rate and energy regen. Nah. We'll just do it. I mean, we can always dismantle the stuffs. We can always dismantle them and get back our items. The only item we miss is the tuning stuff, which I have a lot of. Grab that. Oh yes! Oh yes! It's not that good because we needed an attack percentage instead of defense, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There's attack percentage up here as well. Oh, okay, that's perfect. I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that. We lost a couple critical rate, but we got a lot of attack percentage. All right, this next one is the Arrow Drake. Let's see if we can switch it. Although we can also use the Sagittarius, but I'll check for the Arrow Drake first. If there is attack percentage, there are 2 attack percentage, 2 chances to try. Let's keep going. 5, please. Assuming this was attack percentage. Let's see if we can get both critical rate and critical percent and critical damage for all of them. The original had nothing except attack percentage. But let's see if we can get critical rate, critical damage for every single one. That's the goal. That is the goal. Let me try this again. Critical damage and attack. Better than the one we have on. But we need critical damage, critical percent. So we'll go for these ones here. Is there any under? Okay, there's attack here. 3.6. Let's go for it. See if it works. Attack percentage. It's just critical damage. Critical damage, critical rate. That's all we're asking for. I know it's a lot. Come on. If we are not lucky in pulls, at least let's be lucky in these. We can use some of the other ones. This is locked. There we go. So we get a lot of our stores back as well. Please. Critical rate, no critical damage. Is there another way to filter the echoes? No, that's the final one. Alright, I'll check this one now. I think we got this one, but it was it's the cost 3 actual. Okay, so this is the next one. I'll manage this one for now. Manage. Let's check this. Critical damage, and that was all. That was all she wrote. We will change this one. We need an attack percentage or fusion damage. Probably fusion damage would be better. We only have 1 fusion damage, so if we get a second fusion damage, that would be good. I'll switch it to cost 3. HP, Spectral, Glacial, Electro, Fusion. That's the one. And please. I should have done this before she came out, but I wanted to do it on stream. Oh, there we go. Another fusion. No! I didn't mean to equip. Let's just hope, I guess. YOLO and hope that it's the one. This is terrible. That's terrible. Let's check again. Oh, there is another fusion. Okay, come on, please. Critical rate and attack percentage. What does the OG one have? Oh, I put critical damage and attack percentage. This one sucks. Anyway, I made a mistake with this one. It's supposed to be down here. We can change that. Spectral Aero Fusion. There we go. Whew. Alright, please. Critical damage. It's critical damage, critical rate, or critical damage and attack percent. Any one of those, I'm good with them. The original is critical damage, and it's even stronger than the one we just got. That's not good. Gotta switch it again. I think that's all the three. Dang it. So let's search for this one. Let's search for this one. Fusion. There's attack percentage and fusion. I want to go for fusion damage. Right. After this, I'll start dismantling all the echoes. Critical, bruh. Forget that. Forget that. That strategy seems terrible in my opinion. We tried it earlier. If you rewind the stream a little, you see we did 15 first. We got critical rate and stuff. If I don't get any critical, don't do anymore. That's like extra stressful. I gotta start tapping one by one to try getting it up to critical, to rather level 15. And then if we do get critical rate and I'm super happy, oh nice, critical rate, I go ahead and try upgrading. Like let's say, all right, I set this to 15, it's 25. I'm gonna start reducing all the way to 15. Dang it, I gotta reduce it all the way to 15, and then we use it. We got critical rate. For example, last time we got critical rate, I was so happy, and then I did the rest, we didn't get critical damage or anything. So it doesn't change anything because we are getting back a certain percentage of our items back. I mean, it might help you save like maybe 10% or 5% of your stuffs if you haven't farmed. But I don't see the point in wasting my time with that when I have enough shell credits and enough items because I've farmed for ages. I look at this, then it doesn't unlock all the substats. So I gotta waste my time doing this. Look at this, we got critical rate, right? Okay, I'm happy, yay, critical rate, we did it. Go back, upgrade everything, and try again. Nothing. So what's the point? It's just I just wasted an extra 4 seconds or 5 seconds. Try to be smart with that. So I'm not bothering with that. I'm not bothering with that. I'd rather just do it. You know what? I'm gonna try this attack. See if it goes. No, you are. Heck, even YouTube knows you are. It hid your comment. Stop being selfish with your echo. It's not as if you're gonna sell the account to someone else. The critical damage is now over 200. We just need to increase the critical rate and the critical damage some more. So I'm gonna go use something and change. I think it's from data bank here. If you won't get any critical in 15, then don't do more. That's a dumb idea. What if you get the critical and critical damage in the 20 and 25? That's dumb. What are you saving the resources for? For what? It's a freaking game. Play the game. Use the 25. Get what you want or don't get any. You're already gambling playing the game. Stop. I'm telling you. Stop trying to be smart. It's not working. What next character? Do you know the next character? The next character is gonna come in 20 days. You have 20 days to farm for the next character. Why are you guys being selfish in the gacha game? It's not a freaking MMO. You be selfish in the gacha, and then you come to an MMO, and then instead of being selfish there, MMOs are where you ought to be selfish in, not freaking gacha. It's a gacha game. It's not even a gacha MMO. It's just a gacha game. There's no point in doing any of that. Use your resources. Use them. Stop saving them. Before the next character comes, if you really want to, you can farm for the next character. Frolova for Cantrella. Will you even get the next character as a free-to-play? That's the question. And even if you do get the next character, I'll prove it to you. I'm gonna waste my resources like you say. I'll waste it upgrading now, not doing you guys 15, number 15, whatever. And by the time Frolova comes, if I do get Frolova, I will already have enough stuffs for Frolova. I farmed before Lupa came, and look at that, we already have Lupa upgraded with our skills and everything. It's just the weapon I don't have. So you don't have to be doing 15. That's stressful. You only save the profit of that. The profit of doing the 15 is minuscule. Like, it's very minuscule compared to the stress on your mind and your heart. Unless you just want to, hope that you are pulling again. Pretend like you're pulling in the character banner again for that thrill of adrenaline. Because look at this. It's not best yet. We have all this 10, 10, 10, 10, 7, which we will get to 10 today. Once I go fight that boss like one or two times, we'll get it to 10. This is a character that just came out today. And I wasted the resources according to you guys on the other stuff. So shh. You have your way, I have mine. Okay, I'm gonna waste my resources. You can't stop me. Where is it? Look at all these 25 things I'm not gonna use. So what would I do with them when I can just dismantle and upgrade? With 2 of these can upgrade another one. That's a waste of time. I'm gonna go for this. I've been using at all this while. Look at this. Just throws in another one. I keep doing it. I did it again, Luffy. I did it to 25. Woo! Dang it, we didn't get it. Go for the next one again. You can't stop me, Luffy. This is already 25, right? Yeah. Hope the 25s aren't locked. This one was locked. I'm gonna unlock this one. Now this one was locked. I will unlock it. Let's try it out. I've already gotten double crate. I've already gotten double crate. Not like I won't get. And we got it again. In your face. In your face. And we also got energy regen as well, which we lost from our previous character, or rather previous echo down here. We got it back. So in your face. How is the 15 working for you? In your face. Oh my gosh, we lost the energy regen, but we got it back. We only lost like 7, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You see? Follow me. Follow me and you'll get it. Look at this. We got critical damage here. We got critical damage here. And energy regen as well. With the fusion. This is the one I will work on too later. But I like it. So now it's just this one that's left. And this one. Alright, now let's go for Pilgrim Shell, right? Pilgrim Shell. Do I want to leave it as attack or go for fusion damage? That's the question. Do we leave it as attack or go for fusion damage? Fusion damage is 52%. Maybe one more fusion damage. The attack is 2600. I think that's the highest attack I have. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 7. Oh man, she lost so much attack. I need a weapon, a 5-star weapon. Start. 2-4. Yeah, she's the highest attack. So we can stand to reduce some of those attacks. What's the name again of this item? Pilgrim Shell. Okay. Let's go create some more. You're stressing over a gacha game about that. As long as you get the only thing you should stress about is your pulls, man. Just your pulls. Forget about the other thing. Oh, that's fusion damage. Great. Energy regen. Modify that to fusion damage. That's all. The echoes, you could literally farm for them like crazy. So I don't see the point of that. It's only when we just started the game that people do that. YouTubers do that stuff just for content. Just for content. That's what YouTubers do. I'm going to tell you the secret. That's why YouTubers do that. Most of them don't care about doing 15 to 20. I don't care about that. Most don't. They just do that for content, to keep you guys in chat hyped, like, oh, we will get this again. It's like a gacha in a gacha. That's not the actual gacha in the gacha game. Exactly. I'm too lazy to do 15. Yeah, just go for the 25. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. What if you do 15 and you don't get it? Then you stop doing that echo and go for another one. Meanwhile, if you had done 25, there was a chance that you might have gotten the critical rate and critical damage as your 20th and 25 pulls. You guys didn't think about that. It's possible. You could have gotten it as your 20th and 25th pulls. You only do that if you just start the game. You don't have enough resources. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these resources. What am I am not using them. If tomorrow I stop playing this game, all those resources are gone. I didn't get to enjoy them at all. I am not doing that. I'm gonna use it. Just all of them. Enough ranting. Enough yapping. Let's throw in the other ones again. Bam. Come on, please give me it. We have 5 chances to get critical rate, critical damage. No! This is trash. Remove that. Let me see. Who else is locked? You are locked. I will leave you locked. We haven't used you at all. Alright, let's use this one. Unlock first in case it's trash. You won't get? Oh, really? I like that. It's like you might be my lucky charm, Luffy. I'm saying every time you say that, we just end up getting something good. Every time you say that. Is Lupa heavy attack or basic attack? Not really focused on either. But I think if I'm to guess, let's see before I speedball nonsense. Blah 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 blah. Heck, you can see it from here actually. Yeah, from here. You can see it from here. It tells you in a trial in the beginning. So I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I don't want to waste your time waiting for the right answer by me reading the entire skills and stuff, because I haven't read them fully. So it should show it here what you need, if basic attack is necessary or not. But I don't think you need to go too crazy in any of them. Where is the what? Oh gosh, that thing is happening again. I have to reload the game. Be right back. We're reloading the game. 1, 2. There we go. I've refreshed everything. And Wuthering Waves coming up. So many things open in the background actually. I thought she was basic attack a little, but she's mainly focused on fusion damage. I think she's mainly a fusion damage character, because I saw most of her skills saying fusion damage buffs. Just her being in the team buffs fusion damage. when you use depending on the number of other fusion damage characters in your team, then I think using when a forte gauge is full as well, she buffs fusion damage probably. And there was something that says you use the E skill when the forte gauge or concerto gauge is full. Use the E skill, then switch to a new character and press that new fusion character's ultimate skill. That's R. When you press that, she does a like Born in the Grounds skill, which also increases the fusion character that just takes the stage, increases their fusion damage by a certain percentage. But she's big on fusion damage, not the basic attack or heavy attack style. That's why I reduced her attack that was almost 3,000. I reduced it to increase her fusion damage. But between the basic and heavy, I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to check. Not like others, yeah. That's what I'm trying to check now. Hopefully we can see it if it's between heavy or basic, which one is a little better for her. But I think it's mainly just fusion damage and her ultimate. She scales on liberation. See, Luffy doesn't also agree that you need to worry about basic or heavy attack. Hi Wiz, thanks for joining the stream. How have you been? Not heavy, not basic, it's liberation. Oh, perfect. See? So you don't have to worry about heavy attack order. That's why if you check for example, if you check her echo here, see she likes critical and critical. Of course, everyone likes that except maybe Shopkeeper, I'm not sure. Resonance skill she doesn't fancy that. Liberation, she fancies that. You can see the highlight on it, so that means it's good for her. So heavy attack, she doesn't care about it, but resonance skill, she doesn't care. So it's resonance, liberation, that's ultimate, that's her main thing. Ultimate. Let us see if we can enter that spot again. Hi X-God, thanks for trying the stream. What's up? Why the long face? Why did your first message didn't send? I didn't see it as well. I think that happens sometimes in streams. You notice when in Echo you got heavy or basic, they didn't highlight any of them. Yeah, that's because she doesn't care about them. Like, look at this. Deals high resonance liberation damage. That's the first thing that it says. So she deals a high ultimate and boosts the damage of all resonators in team, reducing the opponent's fusion resistance and buffing fusion resonators. So it's mainly intro skill, outro skill, resonance, liberation skill. So when she leaves the field, this is not for her. When she leaves the field, so your next character that takes the stage after her, it will amplify their fusion damage and basic attack damage. Not her own. She doesn't care about that. It's the next character. For her, it's just resonance, liberation, and fusion damage. Then you have the skills that normally just deal special combos depending on your forte or concerto charge. Is it full? Is it half? Things like that. Then when your concerto is full, that's when it's full like this. You press the E skill and switch to another resonator. Press the ultimate of that resonator. She will cast an awesome skill. That's basically it. She just buffs damage, not physical, or rather I say physical, not basic or heavy. It's just damage. Like, check it out. Like, we have the damage, the concerto is charging. So what you want to do is like use the ultimate if you can, then use the E skill, switch, use the ultimate. That's basically what you want to do. That's mainly it. Once you are using her, once her concerto is full. Yo, why am I stuck moving? Okay, there we go. Once our concerto is full and this changes to the other stuff, you can then immediately press the E skill. That's once the wolf appears here, press the E skill. I can't do it now because she's in the wolf state already. Look at the tail glowing, blazing with the ear stuff as well. Then you press the E skill, you switch to Changli or whatever other character, and then use their ultimate. So she's not main damage. She does a lot of damage. She still does a lot of damage, but she buffs everybody. She's a buffer and a damage dealer in a way, not like full buffer, but a buffer regardless. Not a buffer like Shorekeeper. That's just from what I'm saying. They look like Genshin. In fact, yeah, I think they took inspiration from that, probably took inspiration from that. Same thing with, you know, Genshin taking inspiration from Legend of Zelda. As long as the game is good, the graphics, the combat, those are the two things I care about. I don't care much about any other stuff. Story, I do care a little about story. A little. Graphics and combat are my main focus in games. She can be your main damage dealer. She deals a lot of damage. It's just she helps the team. She's like a team player as well. Like, let us try changing. So you have this fusion damage amplification, basic attack damage amplification. That's what she does. Then resonance liberation damage and concentration efficiency. That means using our E skill and switching to another character would help you. So she focuses on the concerto. That's a forte gauge. Then we have, unlike this one, main damage dealer. So it's right here. So she doesn't have that here, but she can be, mainly because our skills are so diverse. And look at this. That's just one skill. That's one. So 1, 2, 3. That's insane. Look at this. Look at that. You want to tell me that won't deal damage? What words that you don't understand? I just explained it to you. You don't have to understand the words for the game. Just the words I'm saying. I'm saying you look here. If you want to see if a character is a main damage dealer focused, without any of those other buff stuff, just look here. Main damage dealer. Main damage dealer. This main damage dealer, this summarizes every other thing, and it can help you figure out how to build the character. Like Carlotta now, she's a main damage dealer, and she's also focused. She gets most of her damage from her resonance skill and ultimate. So resonance skill, you can use stuff to increase her resonance skill damage. Then you have the main damage dealer here from Zani, heavy attack damage. So if she gains heavy attack, it's gonna be great. Spectral damage amplification, spectral frazzle is what she's based on. Okay, I understand what you mean by it being confusing. Okay, I understand it can be confusing. I understand it can be confusing. As I'm just saying it, I just realized there's a lot of big words, like you said. I understand, there's a lot of big words. Alright, let's go back to upgrading Lupa. Also, did you notice, K9, that we are playing in Japanese? You know, just teasing me, you didn't get Lupa. See? Even when you didn't get the character, you're still evil, K9. Huh? I think this is the one we made. Okay, yeah. This is critical damage and energy regen. The original was just critical damage. No, it is better than this one's. Okay. Let's keep going. Hopefully we get lucky. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Only 2 useful things. You see what I was telling Luffy? Look at the critical damage at the down. Wait, did I unlock that? That's kind of sucks. You play it in Japanese also, and you didn't tell me I was missing out on the cool sounds in the combat. I mean, I can play story in English. This sucks. I can play story in English, but the Japanese sounds so good in combat. Oh gosh, come on. We might have to farm for some echoes. I am running out of echoes. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! The other ones suck! But I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Give me that! There we go. Where is K-Piece? I don't know where. K-Ease? I don't know where. I'm just happy we got this. Oh my god. Alright, we have critical rate, critical damage. Critical rate, critical damage. Although the other ones suck. But I'll grab this for now. We'll keep farming a bit later. And now we have critical rate, critical damage. Why is HP in all of them? So this is the only one left. The Drake. Arrow Drake. Whew. We lose attack again. And we have over 50% critical rate. I think that's pretty good. Seeing as we're not using our main weapon. Can I see what Arrow Drake gives me? It gives us attack. We get 15% critical damage, and we might lose some more attack from this, but an ultimate damage as well. Okay, I'll just try Arrow Drake. It's cost 1. Do we have any more? This is the same thing. 15%. This is 17%. This is better. Okay, I didn't use it because there's no attack there. Maybe, but I'm gonna find for an Arrow Drake with attack percentage. Let's see if we can find one. Oh, sorry, my chat is a little bugged, so I couldn't see anything. I mean, we're gonna refresh the chat so I can see your messages. I still can't see the messages. Huh? I guess OBS was just trolling me. Okay. Final thing we can do. We're gonna find Arrow Drake. Like, make about 5 Arrow Drakes or so. I wonder what the next character will be. So we can start farming for it. Oh, it's cost 1. Oh, okay. It's cost 1. Let's just go down. I'm gonna like switch a lot of them. There we go. Modify. We do have 53 modification stuffs. So I'll modify like 8. Because you know, I'll just modify all of them to attack. It still might be helpful for another character. Unless the character uses defense or HP. I don't think there's any character that uses defense so far. Maybe it's some of the ones I don't have. Because I don't think any of the characters I have use or need defense. Frolova. Oh, you mean the next character Frolova? Okay, that's true. It's already attack. If the next character is Frolova, then I'm gonna have to check for what she needs and go farm for it. Wait a minute, this isn't... That wasn't fusion. It's alright. I kind of feel like I wasted that. But it wasn't a fusion damage echo. It was an energy regeneration echo. That's alright. It's just one modifier. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have the final one. The final stretch. Let's see what we can get from this. Bam. Please. Come on! Frolova and Cantrella rerun. Oh, I'm glad about that then, because we already have Cantrella. Because we don't have a team for Cantrella yet. She'll be with Frolova. I'm happy about that. Wait, we do have not a full team for Cantrella though, but Camilla. Have you forgotten about Camilla? Camilla does work with with Cantrella. I gotta restart this. I don't know why that keeps happening to me. I'm gonna end that. I don't know why that keeps happening. Then we'll restart the stuff. One sec. Bam. Bam. There we go. Nope, it's not that Havoc lolly. Dungeon is Havoc too, right? So I mean you could use Cantrella, Camilla, and Dungeon. Probably, I don't know. I haven't built Dungeon fully. I think she's still level 60. I'm just spitballing about, you know, teams that you cope teams you can just try and use to cope for the lack of, you know, full rotation 5-star special 5-star stuff. Yo, where's my Wuthering Waves? Huh? It says it's here. Oh, there it is. Yeah? Oh, okay, I'm glad. We can try that out actually. But no, first let's complete building our characters. Heck, we're not fully done building any character so far. I think Lupa is probably going to be the first character we truly build. Can I grab this? Okay. I opened the wrong thing. Bam. Let's switch to the game capture. There we go. But if you can play Dungeon properly, yeah, that's the thing. Dungeon is very skill based. She's absolutely skill based. And I like that about her. It's like playing Elden Ring in a way. You got serious about Wuwa in last update? I noticed you barely played Wuwa and you don't really mention all those stuffs like you mentioned now, like you earlier in the stream that you mentioned the 15 upgrade to 15 when you are upgrading an echo and stuff first before see what you get before you go for 25. Again, I apologize if you felt bad about that, but I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. I was just teasing you, but I will not personally. I want to do that. I did it a lot in Genshin Impact because farming in Genshin Impact was just absolutely terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it was terrible farming for artifacts or anything in Genshin Impact. But in Wuthering Waves, it's not bad. It's actually pretty fun farming in Wuthering Waves so far for me, actually. Also, look at the health. So that's why I just upgrade myself straight to 25 because I have so much stuff I've farmed for. Most days I just come online, use all my my cores and stuff, farm for echoes, farm for various stuffs, and so I have so much that I don't really care. Also, I was about to say something. Our health, I said our health was 18,000 before, that it might be 16,000 at the end, but we ended up getting 19,000 health. That's 1,000 more health because of all this HP that keeps ruining our stuffs. They're everywhere. Please, no more. Just give us the good stuff. This one. What did we get? Oh, we haven't tuned it. You do that because you don't have too much resources. I understand. Because you stopped playing for a while. So it's very, very, very important for you to do that. Unlike oldies like me that have been playing for ages and still refuse to complete all the quests. Refuse to complete all the quests. I haven't even 100% Rena Sita. Can I just get critical rates? No, not. In fact, I don't even need critical rate anymore right now. 50% is still the same. If it's not 100%, it might as well be 50% in my opinion. But if I can just get critical damage and attack percent, or critical damage, resonance, liberation, and attack percent, I'll be so happy. with that. Like, we don't need more critical rate. Use everything to make your Camilla perfect. How strong is she now? She sounds scary. You lost your old account too. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. When was that? How did I not know about this? I'm so sorry about that, man. That hurts. I think we're out of the cost 1 echo. Losing anything, even if it's just a game account, it still hurts. Like when I lost my YouTube channel to the hackers, I felt like losing my mind there. I felt I was losing my mind. Wait, I wanted to grab a different echo, but it's very similar to a second one, so I don't want to make a mistake. There are 2 echoes that look similar to this one. One is an archer and the other is this swordsman. So I have currently this swordsman. The archer is called Sagittario. Okay, Sagittario. We can grab the archer because I'm out of arrow drakes. Although I would have loved to use the arrow drake echo, but I'm out of it. Alright, we have 49 modifiers. We can do 9 probably. Yeah, you and friend are rich. I'm not rich, man. I skipped Kiakona, I skipped Cartethyia for Lupa. And I farmed my ass off for Lupa. I think I spent 3 weeks farming for Lupa. Also, I forgot the name of the echo. It's Sagittario. I remember. Sagittario, we can start from here. Okay. You made a new account when Camilla came in the game. Okay. You still don't have enough asteroids. Still, you don't have enough asteroids. I don't have enough asteroids. That's what I'm saying. If I explore, play all the quests and stuff, I should have. I see some free plays with all the I see some free plays with all the like special characters, and they're like they didn't spend and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I know that they were lucky, but it's also because they explored the game and they 100% as many places as they could. So it's very possible to have most of the special characters in this game without paying, as long as you dedicate the time to it. But again, just going to master rank in Yu-Gi-Oh can take your time already, and even if it doesn't take your time, even if you do that in a day or 2 days, you would be so exhausted. Trust me, you'll be so exhausted that you probably do not want to play anything again. Just Yu-Gi-Oh, not talk of Dragon Raja that I have an account there that needs attention as well. And then we have the other games that we're playing as well. There's a lot, so I don't have time to 100% so far. Heck, even as we're streaming here, I'm streaming with my backup power because my dumb electricity providers keep screwing with me. Also, this is freaking arrow. Oh gosh, I didn't take note. I was talking. Okay, we have a couple Sagittario. That should be enough. Please, critical damage. Please, critical damage. Please. Your Camilla deals 6 to 8k basic attack. Woo! That's insane. I don't think mine does that. I think mine is super weak. Super weak. I haven't fully built mine. When you say basic attack, do you mean when she's in her forte stage? Because you know she has a stage she can enter that buffs her attack. I think that's the one you mean, right? Because just the normal state dealing that much damage, that's something else. Still not fully upgraded. Okay, so I think you mean the 40 still. Also, did you get what's the name? Ah, there we go. Yes. Oh, I'll manage this. I'll take this. Liberation, attack percent, and critical damage. Yes, I'll take this. This current one doesn't have critical rate, right? 15% critical damage. Please be more. Please be more. 17%. Yes. Bam. There we go. Oh, and the best part is there's no HP, but there is defense. No HP. You haven't upgraded skills. You keep changing Camilla's echo daily. Normal. Okay, normal stage is 2 to 3k. Okay, I understand now. I understand. That makes sense. You have a weapon as well. Mine, I upgraded at critical damage as much as I could. but she's not using her own weapon. She's using this one, which I don't think is really that good for her. And the echoes, I just slapped on any echo. Honestly, and I think I was lucky with her echo. I think I still need to change this one. So I haven't built any character fully yet, but so far I think that's pretty good. For if we do get her weapon, it should give us about 40% critical damage with her weapon. So we should have about 260 minimum. And then we could probably find other ways to buff her. Alright. We need to go fight Hecate. Let's go kick Hecate's butt. You don't have a weapon, you're using the same weapon as me. Oh, you're using the same weapon, then you built her well. You built her well for her to be doing that much damage. Or maybe it's your rotation or both, but still, props to you, you did well. Let's change this. Not data. Oh, she's already deployed. Okay, let's do this. We're going to fight this boss. Let's see how it goes. This is our first battle. Let's see how well Lupa does in our first battle. Okay, now do 15 to first. No! Leave me alone, I'm not doing that. Wait, oh, I was looking at the intro stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. I want to see how well she does. Boom! I should have used this first before. Let's see what our ultimate does with 81,000! Damn! Oh my gosh! I need to see that ultimate again. It's time! Oh my gosh! 41,000! Oh, jeez! Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage actually. It does take a little more stress. I think Brant in the team will be super good for big like, well, big damage. I think Brant in the team will be super good for that. Also, I haven't finished buffing her, this one, but so far it's not bad. It's not bad. How many do we need? I can check it. I think we needed 3. Yeah, we got 3. Perfect. I wanted to test that still with Zani and just see how well Zani does, but compared to this one, I don't know which one takes longer, our Zani team or this one. Although Zani has her own weapon, and we do have Rover in Zani's team with Shorekeeper buffing, so that's double buff for Zani. And Zani is a main DPS compared to Lupa, but that was a lot of damage. Today friend caught you on 5k. That's true. Others won't understand that though. Where do we go? Let's use the supply pack. In 20 should be okay. That's one. Oh, come on. Do we have it? Yeah, we have it in supply pack. I think we're doing 2 more times or 3. I think 3 more times. Oh, it's 2 more times rather. Oh, well, I should have just grabbed everything. We need 2 more. Only have enough for 1. Let us purify them. That's enough. Awesome. She's complete. The only thing left now, we need to work a little on the main echo. I don't think it gets better than this, but I'll try just once. Or let's just try 2 times. This is critical rate. This is critical damage. Let's try this one. See what we get. You don't know what's going on. Your messages don't go through. You have to resend it again. Maybe close YouTube and open it again or something. I don't know. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh jeez. No other critical damage. I'll try 1 critical rate and then check out a critical damage. That's so bad. Alright, 1 more. Oh, but no attack percent. Critical rate, critical damage 18.6. I'm gonna lock this one. The current one is 13% critical damage. This is a lot better. Although there's no attack percentage, so we will lose a little more attack. But we will gain a lot of critical rate. 64% critical rate. Let's see if we can find critical damage 1. Make a critical damage 1. Then I'll try 2 times there. And we need you. Modify critical damage. That's 1. Critical damage. That's 2. Can I just play for fun? Don't think about build. Yeah, that's one way to play. And I agree with that sometimes. But as a free to play, sometimes you don't have that luxury, or either you don't have the luxury or you are forced to play like that. You don't have the luxury, so you have to be hyper focused, try to get every build accurate so that you can 100% as many things as you can to help you get more astrites to pull for more characters. So that's why some free players will be thinking that way, or some people think that way, and other people, that's trash. Remove that. Other people will not think that way, and they'll just play and won't care about anything like that. But if you do spend money in the game, I think you won't really care that much sometimes, because you can just cover up. That was a terrible critical rate, but this is so tempting. If we could just get, I'll leave it locked for now because it sucks compared to the original. We will lose 22% critical rate, so our critical rate will be, we'll have critical damage of 240%, and the critical rate will be about 42%. I guess I can just show you guys it instead of calculating in my head. So if we equip this is what we'll have: 42% critical rate and 240%. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad actually. We do lose 20% critical rate. That's all we lost. Now imagine we have our weapon equipped that gives 40% critical rate as well. We'll have 290% critical damage rather. Weapon gives critical damage, not critical rate. Sorry. Let's try this one. Hopefully we get something better here. Bro, 5 years in Raja, never did need you build. You mostly ask friend. Yeah, Kenan doesn't do all of that. I mean, it works how many jobs? It's too stressful, man, to do all those jobs and then come back home and have to deal with. You know, maybe I'll change some more things to critical rate. I'm sorry, I just want to get her damage up. Did you see that 80,000 damage? That was so cool actually. But I think we can get better than that. So we grab a 60% critical rate with a 60% critical rate with a 220% critical damage, or we grab a 40% critical rate with a 250% critical damage. It's one or the other, but I'm trying to make it both. If we can get a little better critical rate and an extra critical damage, if we can make this 260, in my mind it will feel worth it to have the lower critical rate. So you can just call me a little greedy there. I'm being greedy now. Please don't believe you use random things and you're strong. Or people don't believe you use random things and you're strong. Yeah, because... Oh, that's not cool. Because like you said, the way your character in Dragon Raja is able to defeat higher rating opponents, it's super surprising. Freaking hell, man, what is all this? Ugh. I refuse. Wait, this is just the normal ones. Oh, that was... This is the old one. This is the old one as well. Come on, man. Grab this one. This one, no, I don't have any here. 215. Funny, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Oh, we got a gun, a purple one. Do that later. Oh, I will do that later. I'll do that later. Yeah, I just came here to cool off. Alright, let's see what we have from the shop. We have 4. Alright, I think we have her enough. Now we can go for the story. Although, hear me out. Let's see how much damage she does this time. Last time was 80,000, 70 something thousand critical damage. Wait, let you grab snacks? Sure, go grab snacks. Do I have snacks? I don't have snacks. Why do you have snacks and I don't have snacks? Alright, there we go. One sec. There we go. I messed up the rotation completely. 77 without any of the big buff. 93,000 to... Oh, shit! This is a lot better. Boom! Begun. Can we charge? There we go. Oh, didn't critical. 31,000 without critical actually. There we go. We're gonna try that again. 97. Damn. Oh my gosh! Let's see! Critical! Oh yeah! 85. 85. Okay. Damn! That's cool. Oh, no, not restart. I wanted to exit. Damn, that was so cool. Why the hell? We're gonna do it again. This increases fusion damage. So there we go. And the rotation was kind of bad, but it's still alright. There we go. We can see the full thing now. Alright, let's see. 82. Oh my gosh. Try Shopkeeper, Lupa, then Changli. I'm doing a wrong rotation. So look at that, 34,000 without using her E-skill stuff. Alright, let's do that. Let's do the right rotation now. Although it didn't critical still, but now we can use this one. I'm gonna just build up the ultimate. I'm just gonna build up the ultimate. Build up the ultimate. Alright. Shopkeeper, Lupa. 80,000. Come on, get filled up. Oh, it wasn't full enough. 111,000. Hell yeah. Woo! She's dealing almost 4,000 each hit. If it's critical, she's doing 11,000 each hit on a 40 gauge. And Changli can do 11,000 damage. 111,000 damage, I mean, not 11,000. 111,000. It's Changli. Finally, I broke the 100k mark with Lupa in the team and Shopkeeper to buff Changli. And Lupa herself can deal 85k to 86k and probably higher than that if I do the right rotations. Jeez! That's so cool! Yeah! You were absolutely right to love it. I'm just dumb and I miss the rotation sometimes. It almost took us almost 2 hours, rather. It almost took us 2 hours to build it. You should do more damage to ice enemy, probably. But she already reduces the opponent's fusion resistance as well. And that means she can probably deal more damage to... Oh, we get more things from this area as well. I haven't done this. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160. This is a freaking single pool. Right here. Right here, waiting for me to collect it. That's crazy. Some bosses have higher resistance to other elements, but they don't say they are weaker to other elements, so kind of weird. This is resistant to fusion, and when it becomes enraged, it's resistant to spectral and havoc. So only arrow would be the safe bet against this one. This one is just resistant to havoc, so Camilla won't deal that much damage to her. Let's go story. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Just fight ice enemy? Probably. You gotta look for an ice enemy, but it's okay. In Genshin we could easily find one. Because it's literally there. I think we should be able to teleport there. Remove this. There we go. Story time. I gotta grab my coffee. Damn, that was crazy. 111,000 damage. We could also probably go to the... What's the name? The one that refreshes every few weeks or so. Is it this one? Whatever this place is called. Tower of Adversity. Yeah, there it is. The Tower of Adversity. I think it should be built to be in our favor as well. Wait a minute. There we go. Don't skip the story so you can skip. Wait, I didn't change the language back to English. Oh, well, that's alright. There's subtitles. I looked away and I missed the subtitles, didn't understand what was going on. We have subtitles? Yeah, we do. I can screenshot now with Steam. Did you feel something just now? What direction did Lioness just look toward? Okay. Wait, I wanna click that! Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a burial ground for heroes. The final resting place of Septimont's heroes and legendary gladiators. Stone monuments shaped after each fallen hero's signature weapon. They stand tall in tributes to ensure their names and deeds endure through the ages. Interesting.
戦いで傷を負った兵士たちはその周波数の影響を受けてかつての持ち主の願いを囁くことがある。アーシノサに認められた闘技大会のチャンピオンにとってそれに触れられるのはすげえ意味のある大事な儀式なんだ。アーシノサと一緒に聞く先祖の声はセブンヒルズ人を鼓舞してくれる。
Asinosa. I forgot who that was.
僕霊に出会う前、あの村で本願に触れた時、異様に重なり合う曖昧な周波数を感じた。あの感覚はセブンヒルズに来る途中でアブが言っていたものとよく似ている。でも、その周波数の出所はわからないままだった。
Oh.
それが今ようやくわかった。
Oh, we still haven't found Cartethyia, right?
あの力の源はグローリア・ウェールにある。そしてアーシノサが向かっていくにつれて強さが増していく。
I remember we came here looking for Cartethyia as
あそ
well.
こで待ってるはずだ。その一緒に行かねえか。なあ、セブンヒルズ人の儀式に興味はないかもしれねえけど、もしかしたら
Why is she
手
blushing?
がかりが見つかるかもしれねえしな。
I'm keen to go, my fellow warrior.
そう来なくっちゃ。それじゃあ行くぞ。
どうしたの？
わからねえ。くそ。ちょっとふらついただけだ。チャンピオンになったからまだ興奮が収まってないのかもしれねえ。大丈夫だ。気にするな。行こう。
Just tell me I got that. Alright, we begin. Quest unlocked. Flames of Heart. I'm gonna change that real quick. So when I look away, I will be able to understand what's going on. I'm not versed in English. I said
These
English.
days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Go to the Veil of Glory on the ground. Really?
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? Loading.
Why am I lagging as well?
Face me, cow, with me! Into the spotlight!
Feathers and cinders.
Freaking throwing things at me.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear
Wait,
around
there
the
was-
border mountains.
There was a trial resonator with us. I didn't even
Tacit
take note.
discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air. Look, it's just ahead. You are from my homeland.
Okay, that was
That girl just
something.
now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap.
Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything.
Silently taking screenshots.
Septimont, Lupa, Cartethyia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cartethyia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist's role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cartethia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cartethyia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it?
This is interesting.
Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence?
I can't find place to speak at all. I'm so engaged in it.
Saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide. Or is she just another one of its victims?
I love how our protagonist thinks a lot.
Wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her, speak your mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartethyia, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it.
See?
These past days,
The truth will set you free.
moments when
Sometimes.
I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind,
We'll get to know more about Krylova now.
you'd make the right call,
That sounds cool.
wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Sure we will.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
Damn, wait a minute. No! I wanted to grab that picture. No!
There's more at stake than that, Lupa.
Freaking
I've heard
hell.
the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no
That
death.
looked so cool.
But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Okay, one sec. Give me a minute, guys. I just have to see if there's any way I can Oh, there we go. Game recording. Alright, I don't want to have it keep disturbing you guys. Drift. That's not cool.
In my previous match, I
Alright,
slipped and left
I think
an
I understand.
opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he stopped.
Alright, let's go.
I hear cowering prey.
With me!
I engraft you.
Why are they split around as well? It's so annoying.
Give them me!
I'll end you. Is that all?
I'm not gonna use my stuff, I'll just charge it with them. Yeah, I'll just use them to charge it. Because we have the ultimate ready now for Changli. Almost ready for Shockkeeper, it will be ready soon. And almost ready for this one as well.
Those blades, spears, and halberd.
Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice sounds out. Through endless battles and the surging tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness fade away, of love fade away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful he sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Damn! Jeez! Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes. Okay, this silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. So Lupa isn't working with the dark tide, I think. Since it says she's charging into the dark tide, not against the dark tide, or rather not with the dark tide. Who knows? I will just shut up and enjoy the movie. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword.
Hercules.
You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartethyia. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganesi, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide.
Hercules, yeah,
His
it's
strength worn down to nothing.
it's kind of based on Hercules.
His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
Man, she's tall.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
Downwards.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself? The frequency.
Sentinel Imperator.
Cartethyia.
Septimont has its own Genesis nexus. That's why it's secret.
You think in the end the rover will get fusion power? That would be awesome. So I might put rover as the third as the third team member, but I think nah. Shopkeeper is still okay. But I would love you like playing with rover on my team. The issue is, you know, building a fusion rover again. All the there we go.
More tacit discord, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it
Oh,
did
what
last
happened to
time.
my stuff?
Every time there's an overlay like this, the tidal blight appears as well as tacit discords.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. All my stuff's just. Ah, there we go.
Loading. Iron graft new. Rectify.
I knew you would come.
Terminate. Worry not.
With me! The fight is on!
Beckon
Good
with
night.
divine flame.
Whew. Yeah, I know that was wasted, but I wanted to use it. I've been saving it for so long and it kept resetting.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
You think? Oh, because you already got rover, glacier, and fusion video. Oh my gosh. Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don. Wait. So grab out of these 3, get an armor, aim. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. It's fairly easy to understand, so we'll grab this. And this, and the third one. You can see it's right here. We have 1, 2, the third one is over here. Alright, what are we aiming at? Destroys the blight. 1 cut too many. A hidden pathway into the mountain. She's gonna destroy
What's that
it.
sound? Come, we should check it out.
This is actually interesting. I see why you decided to grab some snacks. I wish I had some snacks. All I have is coffee. Come on. 1 more. There we go. Of course, we are the key. Is it 2 or 3? 2. Okay. The weather. Okay. I'm gonna shut up.
Lupa?
She's scared of it or something.
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
God, will we have to fight Lupa? I think we might have to fight Lupa. sounded a little different there with the let's go. Go inside the
No
mountain.
mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Investigate further. I think cutscene time.
Thou carry the scent of Cartethyia.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh,
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do. Tell me
shit!
what I need to do. Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
Oh my gosh! What? That was so cool!
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide.
Christopher, or whatever his
Swim.
name is.
Swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Is it Christopher or Cristolo? I don't remember the exact
I
name.
shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form.
This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Author. Sounds British. Sorry. So it's explaining everyone's own place in the story, in the novel.
Golden star full of mercy. Pray tell me, as past and present intertwine,
Wait, what?
what fate have you chosen?
Wait, we were with Mia before?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Oh my gosh. This is epic. This is absolutely mind-blowing. I love every single minute of this. I am recording, but I'll still save again. Jeez.
A dream. No. You couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone.
Come on,
The
no,
warrior
stop.
put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion stage.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to redo all this? And that would have been a good picture spot.
But I now remember traveling with Cartethyia. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartethyia came here, I had
Do I restart the game?
the same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan?
Oh jeez, we're back, finally.
Feed it with Septimont's ruins. A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating.
And that's why I still mess around, so it doesn't do that annoying
all
thing.
overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
Interesting. The Sonoro.
After Cartethyia's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived.
That's the entire world,
Saved
probably.
me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartethyia. I remember now. What we see flies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
We got this. Script. Oh, okay, we are the finale right here. Please, can we rewatch stuff? Like, can they just add it that you can rewatch story? Lupa has regained her lost memories, which is pretty cool. So this is fiction, this is sauce. From bitter fruits all the way to fiction. So we have a different story now.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly.
Let's go! Go to the old district. Gone. Another cutscene. Oh, look at the corruption everywhere.
In a past story, I came here with Cartethyia.
Where you were injured. Oh, so that was Septimont. Yeah, I remember. No wonder Cartethyia floats. it's actually canon that she ought to float above water. Man, I feel like I'm watching a freaking anime right now. This is so cool. Can they make animes of these games? Like animes of Genshin, of Star Rail, of these? I would absolutely love it.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
They have the manga already? Ooh, that's pretty good. Maybe I will read it, but I don't have time. I haven't finished reading Omniscience Reader's Viewpoint.
Everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
There's a lot of books I still haven't finished reading.
Forget.
It was taken from me.
Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Damn, look at the cool voice.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartethyia. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands.
This dude is
The
so
dark
annoying.
tide sweeping the streets. The city was nothing but an empty shell.
Also, it better be a playable character.
My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed.
Is it the Leviathan? Is it the one in the ocean or the one we saw in the
drag
sky?
whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont,
The sky is coming back in the story.
can I leave it to you?
It's true, he does need to come back because he's been in jail for so long. I've even forgotten about him a bit.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what,
She's also
you
a
have
vessel.
a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me.
Yeah, we needed you as a playable character.
Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
Oh man.
I returned to the world, thanks to a certain person's help.
Now I wish I got Cartethyia as well.
She will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Oh, damn it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going.
Grab that. Bam!
Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
Alright, Cartethyia. I'll try my best.
And that's why we were able to sense Cartethyia from her.
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
And we won't be able to hear it. Of course. Now,
Close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
sheesh. Okay. That explains a lot, actually. Damn. That's a lot to take in. I don't even know where to begin. But now we're back there again. This time you are not dying. Last time Cartethyia saved her, this time we saved her. She's back here. The city isn't flooded this time.
The submerged
She
aqueducts.
remembers.
I remember reading about them in the silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old
Oh
districts
wait,
completely
it's already flooded again.
we can only access it if we drain the water first.
Or we could swim down there, you know. Probably died. Okay, forget my
After
idea.
my role was erased, Cartethyia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
Exactly. How did she get corrupted as well?
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you?
Whew, okay, that was a lot. Jeez.
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course.
The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction.
Ugh, those annoying guys.
Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are
Oh,
blocked,
so we need to open that gate.
but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Whew, how long is this quest? Because it feels we haven't gone into the... I'm sorry. To the place of the quill. So previously led to Doomsday. Now this one leads further. This is where the rover's own ended for now.
Covered in
I got
tidal
something.
light. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
Title? I think the one cut too many was from before. One cut of many. Use heroes rank once. That was from before.
To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
A new scanner. Oh, okay. Check it, it says we'll find it, we'll find it. May applause greet you, Lupa from the house Sylvia. Wait for the patrol to retrieve the spear. Use the spear to cleanse the tidal blight. Quick scene. We are going to need more of that. At least 2 more. Oh, it works already? Oh my gosh, the statues actually moved!
Ahead. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Another one. Check it, this is a backpack. I'm thinking it's in backpack.
With me! Lackluster! The fight is on!
There we go. There's more.
All or nothing! Together we howl! With Ryan and the spear tip! Break darkness!
I hear cowering prey.
Gotta defeat all of them. Oh, the end.
Into the spotlight! With me!
There we go. Jeez. That's kind of annoying. So many of them. I'll check the backpack after this one. What is it slashing? Oh my... Huh? What?
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Nothing else is glowing. Maybe I haven't reached the spot or obtained the spot yet. Ah, whatever. We don't really need it. And that's why I'm happy they actually allow us to like keep the gliding, or is it flying stuff, flying utility. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad they allow us fly in the new area. Really? Can we break this? No. I'm gonna need to stop that monster. Man, this dude.
With me! With me! To victory! Please!
What the hell? That missed?
Let's start! Into the spotlight! Face me, coward!
Just stop there.
Me!
There we go. Finally, can we grab our spear? Wait, I just saw something here.
Caught you now!
Final one. Okay. I think we got it now. And slot it in. Now the gate opens and the water drains.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Saving the recording real quick. Down. I wanted to turn on the lantern thinking I was still in Elden Ring. Oh my gosh.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts.
Banners never fall.
It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Come on, Lupa, with our strength, we can definitely break that stuff.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
There we go. Unusual figures. Christopher. We should see his actual name now, right? Unless they call him like a nameless person or something like that.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina.
Cristoforo,
Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
I was like,
I know,
it's gonna be just
I know
Christopher.
Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide,
One must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Praxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Damn. So that lady has been dead this whole while. I thought this was a I thought that was a teleporting stuff that we could unlock. Alright then, just stick to the story. Wrong path. This way.
I hear cowering prey.
The fight is on! Break, darkness!
Alright. Come on.
Glory is upon us!
This way. I cannot fly here. Ah, come. 3?
With the Dryer and the Spear Tip! Die, evil! Into the spotlight!
There we go.
I hear cowering.
Face me, coward! With me to victory!
I should probably stay in the air a little longer. Oh shit!
With me! Dryer and the Spear Tip!
I underestimated them.
That's some attack.
Time to fight!
I almost lost my health because of that.
This
Maybe
place has the Praxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
There we go. Of course, those annoying Sylvia family are behind this as well. The weakest chain link, man.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Sword embedded. So she didn't just drown. She was
Decades have
killed or
passed,
something.
Yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Or did she kill herself?
Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartethyia broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
She doesn't seem impressed.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
With it, the
You spoke
Threnodian.
with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole.
So the sea creature is this.
Threnodian once sought to use me to
Threnodian.
find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
But
Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own
but she realized she was being a puppet.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference.
She discovered she was being a puppet.
The blessed
Decided to kill
maiden
herself.
single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life.
And still they are ending up using her,
A
even in death.
so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
So,
And what if it fails?
good question.
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
And these kinds of villains are very, very difficult to deal with. Kinda hate smart villains, man.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable.
This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product lies deeper within the waterways. Okay. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Fractious' goal to measure the frequency data of a material contained within the device. It seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. Material being that.
I hear cowering prey. With me! To victory!
More?
I'll end you! Let's start! With me!
Can it hit that one too?
At the spear tip!
It didn't hit it.
Together we howl! I hear cowering prey. With me! Hold you now! Is that all?
But they're all together now.
Fight is on! Glory is upon us! Huh?
Finally. Gonna grab 1, 2, and 3. There you go. I hope the stream didn't lag through that. Oh, sorry. Grab that one. I think I noticed what you mean by running with her, Luffy. Look at that. She gets a burst around her, like a burst of air that I think gives her a little more boost to her speed when sprinting. Alright, let's find out what happened next. Mia.
Still lingering, Mia.
Lady of the Sea. The monster.
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartethyia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontines far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Damn. Whew. That happened. And we got the gate open finally. Alright, new scenes arise from the source. So we have the path leading to the right now. A small Septimonian hands Mia a bouquet of blood-leaf viburnum. That's the flower. When will we get Mia? I don't even know if we will get her. To be honest, I don't know. Can I see that picture again? Well, I wanted to say she doesn't really look like a playable character, but it's just a little more touch. Like, she can be a playable character.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh,
I want to check here real quick.
I understand. It's
It came from down there.
given to gladiators. A symbol.
They haven't
of
announced
victory.
yet. Yeah. So that's a healing stuff. And yeah, look at how fast she runs. Now I understand what you meant, Luffy. She does get a big boost. So now we have, in this team, we have a character that runs super fast, a character that swims super fast in a different team, but in here we have a character that runs super fast and a character that can fly, I guess, through water. You're sure they will? They probably will. If it will make them money as well, and if people ask for it a lot,
I've always carried this
they probably will.
shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces.
Man, the story is so sad. So
And the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten,
jeez.
the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands?
If this gets made into an anime,
I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive. Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
if this is made into an anime, it has the potential to be either a very cool anime or a very dark anime. Like if they go down the route of killing characters and stuff.
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
There's Mia. Is it the Tronodian or the actual
warrior's
Mia?
stronger than me, no doubt. But she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartethyia spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here.
They already have character until 2.6.
And Mia, Her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath.
That's like till the end of this year, I think. Wait, this is July.
By what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others.
That's 5 months left.
Myself too.
5 months left, 2.6. If each patch takes approximately like almost 2 months.
You understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you.
It'll be like close to the end of the year, if not the end of the year.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartethyia, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
That was a rousing speech. You could argue that the Threnodian created Mia and Cartethyia, so she does have a right to, you know, them, but I don't want to be the I don't want to be the, what did you call it again? Is it the person that supports the dark side, or, you know, of things in a way? Devil's advocate, yeah, that's the word. I don't want to be a devil's advocate. Frolova was an old character then, now soon we will get her. Yeah, it's been a year. Surprisingly, it's been a year. You know, you can know if we're getting the character from hair color. Really? Then a lot of people screwed up with the lady from Genshin Impact that got burnt to ashes by Raiden. Oh, move forward. There we go.
Better to die than to be a puppet.
Yeah, that's Mia.
Does not scare me.
She killed herself so she won't be a puppet, and still got used in death for the thing she didn't want.
I will raise my sword against divinity.
That's so annoying.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I love this part when we decide to save Cartethyia.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
Man, this
takes patience and perseverance.
This patch has been insane. The entirety, especially these ending sections. Man. Boss fight. I'm gonna save this real quick. Like, look at Lupa's hair color. No NPC has that color. Like, she looks good, but not as good as, like, look at Lupa and look at Mia. Mia might be playable, but I don't know with this dressing and stuff. I would love for her to be a playable character actually, but I'm not sure if she would be playable.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
You are the Threnodian.
Come over here.
Oh shit!
I was ruined. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongues in struggle for power.
Get down here!
From past to present, nothing has changed.
There we go. Oh, I can't believe I dodged most of. Oh, what? What? That was a cheap shot.
Your very existence
Break!
insults to her.
Break!
Cowering
Get
and
down here!
incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will
Let's go
never
up into the air.
understand what it takes to face the fear of death.
Again. 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 Get down here. Again. I gotta calm down. Oh, I dodged it. But I did get hit a little. Again. I'm gonna get hit. I will accept the damage as long as I do big damage to it. Man, what is the build of this trial character? Our normal one is stronger than it.
A human life is nothing more than a scream.
Yeah, I was behind you. Human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Oh, we got a combo. I missed the first one. Oh, finally, it's critical. Broke it. Whew. You're lucky I was out of stamina. Septimonians, kick its butt. Oh, oh, oh. You think the story will continue until Lupa, or Luna rather?
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Oh shit! I wanted that smile.
Proud, pitiful, cry, love.
Oh my gosh! And she's smiling all the way.
Race to the finish. To face death with the crown of glory. By my will. Let this light burn in all its fury.
Oh, come on.
There is no greater joy in this world.
How many times are we gonna spear this character? She killed herself, Rover kills her, Lupa kills her.
Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Scar! Come back! How did you leave? How did this guy get out of jail? No freaking way you are that strong. No way he blocks that.
Oh dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
You copied that from Changli. Oh my god! Hi! Oh my god! I'm taking so many pictures. Oh my god! You think Mia will be boss? What? Oh yeah, she's the boss. She's the boss. Don't like Mia as much, but you're like devs give too much new characters. And they might give her, but I doubt it. Especially since she died as well. If you're taking from Genshin, characters that die are not really released as playable characters. And Mia has died like 3 times. Trackers always sucks. Yeah. I like the damage was like, look at the damage. That wasn't cool. 40,000. We deal 86 to 90 to 100k. Oh, I'm grabbing that. Oh, I'm grabbing that.
Both of you are safe.
I'm gonna be quiet now.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Man, I wish I got Cartethyia too. Rerun.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Dude was asleep throughout the entire patch. Dude slept through a whole patch.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
Okay, I like him. He's cute.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Cartethyia? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
Okay, I like this ending.
What happened while I was out?
It's like the one day you miss of school.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's
Oh my
fill in the
gosh.
story's blank, shall we?
The one day you miss school and something crazy happens. Or the one day you don't go to the office and then, you know, something crazy happens there too. Doomsday has been cleaned and erased. Oh, from beginning? We have the reunion. Reality has now been added. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and you see Cartethyia slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Cartethyia, and Lupa. Now it's coming to an end. Three of you reunite. Together, you are the true playwrights of the story. Okay, that's an awesome writing. Alright, so we had the source from... It all started with Mia and the Threnova creating Mia. And then we have the fiction, which are all of this. This is one ending, this is another ending. The last fight. I wish we can review cutscenes, man. Like in Dragon Age, you can replay story. Just make it we can review cutscenes. That would be so cool. Mankuro knows how to make a story. Yeah, Rajan, take notes, please. We want Cristoforo as playable. Yeah. The guy seems pretty good. Finally, I can do 100% exploration in Septimont. I will do that as well. Blood, after I'm done with Reina Sita. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature. A fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. That's so cool. I wish I could take a screenshot of that. I missed it. The Gladiators' Argon, interrupted decades ago by the Threnodians' corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. That's the competition finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Threnodian. Only a single pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. Isn't that right, warrior? I love the way she says warrior. Alright, let's talk to our wifeys. than Cartethyia. Or rather, Carlotta. But they're the same height. Well, she's taller than Carlotta when she becomes the ultimate version. Cartethyia says, Flames of Heart, exchange information. Is this voice acted?
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter the Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her
Come on!
We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architect of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script.
Oh, okay, so that's why we weren't hindered that much.
Along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met.
Oh.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
So, as we were fighting in the other story, as the rover, she was fighting the Cristoforo in the other section as well. He ran away, keeping him occupied and stopping him from interfering with us as well. And Lupa was fighting the Threnodian. So she was fighting Cristoforo. We were fighting whatever it was. I think we're fighting Mia also. And Lupa was fighting the other one. So I think this is all that's left for us to do.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont.
I have another question.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the Threnodian and the Central Hub.
The Central Hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency.
So, the Central Hub where the Threnodian could not go into was created by the Sentinel, of course. So the Threnodian is the opposite of the Sentinel, so it cannot just walk in there. It needs to disguise itself with tools. A tool is like the body, which is the frequency, a resonator, someone that has a frequency. So if Mia could be used, that means Mia does have a resonator, a resonator mark. She might be a playable character, but I doubt it. I totally doubt it. I'm only like 10% or 20% sure. 10% is me hoping, 10% is me like, coping. So it needs that. Lupa does have that because she is a resonator. Then it needs the Lioness of Glory, which is that echo that kind of stands for the Sentinel in a way. So Mia is dead, so it can't actually fully just use Mia to go through it now in this story. So it's using Lupa through Mia. That's a long process. It used Mia, then through Mia it's trying to take over Lupa as well and get into the Central Hub. That's just crazy.
Set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which
because she has the resonator mark. Because she also has the resonator mark and is a perfect champion.
Within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the Central Hub earlier, it endured. drawing strength from that source.
In the next story.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
Why destroy Renacita? That's the question. Is it just like two gods kind of fighting? The Sentinels, one god creating, the Threnodians, another god destroying?
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Or does destroying Renacita give it strength to combat the Sentinels? I don't understand fully. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped the earlier 1 point whatever patch stories, so I'm a little lost on that. Tell me about the Fraxidus leaders.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye.
Frolova?
The other, a man with scars across his face.
Surely
Scar.
Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Yeah, they didn't show us how he escaped the prison. Maybe in his own story section.
I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared.
Jianxi has some explaining to make.
I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have.
Because we left Scar in hands of Sanhua and Jianxi, so how did he escape your prison?
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
She's taller than every character in Ultimate form. Yeah, she is. She's a big mommy in Ultimate form. You're so lucky to have her, man.
Has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting.
Oh, come on.
The Threnodian's paw is growing stronger.
You kidding me?
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cartethyia.
Yeah, let Shorekeeper take a look at you.
They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. You'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
I love how we didn't answer if that's where we're from. Now, a quick question. Who was the woman at the beginning of the story, the entire story of the game, that cast us down from the heavens, I guess? Was that us? Was that our partner? Why were we unconscious? Or was that us and she just cast down this current rover we have
Moment at hand.
as a puppet for her to operate in the world?
Then let me be there for everyone.
Like, this could just be a puppet,
as we head toward our shared future.
a body used by that woman in this current planet to move around and operate and oppose the evil that's coming up. Because without us, this entire Renacita would have been destroyed by the Threnodian. There's a lot of questions I still have, mainly because I was dumb and skipped most of the story. This Kai can do anything. Rover was God before, so he did it for himself. He did it for himself, but in the beginning he showed a woman and she was the one that cast us down. Was that Rover, or did we agree to the woman doing that to us? That, like, I don't understand if you get what I mean. I'm not sure. Don't mind me, I'm just
The event
spitballing.
that brought forth the dark tide. It must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartethyia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior.
She was the rover's partner. Okay.
I awoke in yet another
Thanks
story.
for explaining.
In the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse. and was using the Fraxidus Sonoro to grow its power.
Okay, so that's why it's trying to
After
destroy
defeating
Renacita
the
to
Sonoro
get
began
power.
To collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
So that's why it's trying to destroy Renacita to gain power. For what exactly? Just for gaining power's sake? To combat us, the rover? But it's going to be us because it doesn't know who we are. It just recognized the smell from Cartethyia on us. The scent of Cartethyia on us. So is it to fight the Sentinel? We'll understand later. Tell me about your death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartethyia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
So a repetition of Mia.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cartethyia.
Cartethyia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian. My body disappeared before Cartethia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartethyia gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
Because she's linked to us, and she linked Lupa to us as well.
Is
with
there
the
anything
frequency.
else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about Mia and the
Many
Threnodian.
years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged.
Jeez.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well.
Yeah.
Thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Yeah, she ended up still
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body.
20 years.
Imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yeah, that's why she smiled.
Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartethyia, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
I love the way she says warrior.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Loading.
Alright, we gotta go to the central hub. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Grab it. There we go. Whew. Jeez, I know we can just teleport there, but oh my gosh. We need a breather. That was insane. Oh, jeez. An amazing story. A lot happened. We're understanding a lot more. Like, from this alone, I've understood a lot of the 2.4 patch and the 2.3 patch. So far, this has been absolutely helpful. And I'm glad. I was thinking before this full story that Lupa was just a side character and what's her name? Mia was the main character of the entire thing. But it's pretty good to know that Lupa is not a side character and Mia is the kind of not a side character. Oh, sorry. Also not a side character actually. We got full map now. Really? Let's see. Well, on the ground is also open to us now, I guess. And the water, we've removed that water, although I don't think there was water before. But now we can actually explore fully. And I'm sure you want those asteroids, like, right, Luffy? With them, you should be able to get your character you're hoping comes. What's her name? Follover. Yes, on the ground. Aha, that's the one you meant. Alright, we can go through here. There we go. Re-enter the central hub. Investigate further. What are we still doing? The story has been rewritten. Journey to the burial ground of the heroes and write a fitting end to it. Oh, we gotta make sure everything. This is what people make mistake of and not do. Also, my ping is 999. This is the thing people make mistake of and not do in horror movies. They don't, make sure the thing is actually dead. Like, make sure it's really dead. Is my ping gonna be a problem? Please don't be a problem, ping. Of course you will. Yeah. Like, once I'm done, I'll take like maybe this weekend or so. I'll just 100%.
I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place.
I 100% Renacita.
You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories.
The 1 second part, that's why they don't check. Probably.
Even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The Sentinel merged with the Threnodian.
Would later forget.
Why?
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
Okay.
Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
You feel a faint frequency of sharp
like
bra.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Okay, so we gotta go to another map soon.
You see,
but
before I came to meet you,
Augusta and Luna.
The city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory.
The Righteous One.
The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Man, we gotta get Cristofolo in check, man. That dude is too strong.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds.
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything.
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Renacita is the easiest map to do exploration.
Will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont?
Yeah, it does have like
I'd
easier
love to hear more
guides
about what you
in
mentioned
the map
earlier.
zone. I'll check if
Wind blowing through golden
Septimont has it as well.
and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Please don't destroy the control central hub again. What is she doing first? Is she going to confront the Sylvia family or... Oh, Mia's gravesite, probably. Yeah, that makes more sense. She is the only one with a bad ending in this entire story. In all stories. For 20 years. It's Mia's weapon.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Yeah, she can stick it in the ground in front of that area again, like with the other
The monster
heroes.
is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
Man, the musics in this game and the songs are just crazy.
She once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Ignore me, I'm just taking pictures.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt.
Just ignore me.
It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Renacita 2 Act 5. Wait, Act 6 actually, not 5. Jeez, that was a long act. Whew. City that shines. We have a source, afterglow. This is Mia as we are standing here, just like Lupa did. The sword that had accompanied Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelm her. Her grip on the sword falters and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the Vale of Glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It had won her heart and broken it in equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset. Its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Ah, that's so crazy. And we have a reality gem. The world is collapsing, pages call as fiction slips away from reality. Frolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl. To avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewel symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouette of fish drifts slowly. Before the scripts burn and fade into oblivion, Lupa takes the gem from Mia's helmet. So she took something from Mia. Interesting. Then remove auto so you don't miss anything while taking pictures, right? Yeah, that's true. I should have. I did at the end though. At the literal end of everything. Ooh, that was a lot. We gained 2 from that. And we gained a lot from this as well. Now let's check. We've gotten the Ever Glorious Summit. Why is it glowing? Oh, Pillars of Fire has been unlocked. Oh, that would have given us everything to upgrade Lupa, actually, like Luffy stated earlier. But that would have taken, like, literally it would have been just now that we would have completed upgrading Lupa. Let's see what else, if anything, is unlocked. Sorry, my mouse keeps double clicking. Virtual Crisis. We will do this another time. We got a title as well. Footprints in Renocita. Buried Wonder. Rover's Journey 2. Complete Flames of Heart. And Yesterday Glory once more. Make the sunken old district of Septimont resurface again. I've completed all of the story quests. Enjoy the view of Raguna City at night. I still haven't done, but one day I will just check a look at all these things and get free. It's free astrites. Complete explanation now. Exploration now, right? Not explanation, that's what she meant. So I need this weapon badly. I'm gonna farm. We still have how many? 20 days. 19 to 20 days left. So doing all the exploration and everything. This complete tutorial quest, banner never fall to unlock. Haven't we completed that? Oh, we haven't done that yet. I'll do that later. Also, I haven't done this Bowser stuff. This one is what I wanted to do before the stream. Put to your tail and talk to Lupa. Lupa's companionship quest. Oh, we've unlocked everything now. It only took us how long? 4 hours plus. Exploration, yes, typo. Yeah, I will do the exploration, but I won't do this Septimont exploration. Instead, I will do Renacita's exploration. I'll complete Renacita first. Then I'll come back for Septimont because I'm almost done with Renacita's section. I'm almost done with most of them. If you check Renacita, this is Septimont here. I have 100% Raguna City last night. So I was going for Averado vote next, and then Pertinent, and just like that. Once I'm done with all of them. Oh, I did this one as well last night. Thessalio Fells. Once I'm done with all of this, then we'll go for Septimont. Then there's the Black Shores that I haven't completed, and Hualong that I haven't completed as well. So there's a lot. I'm definitely sure we will. There's a high chance we can get the weapon. There's a high chance we can get the weapon from 100% in everything. There's a high chance. You want her weapon, not safe for next banner. I want her weapon. I want her weapon. I mean, I know she's doing a lot of damage now. She's doing a lot of damage now, but I just want her weapon. Like, it's only one character I've gotten her weapon for in this game. In any gacha game I've played, only one character, and that's Zani. And I want Lupa to have her weapon as well. The next character might be Frolova. I don't know if I will get for. Also, it's not guaranteed either way, so I don't know. Probably will go for her weapon. I'll try. I won't pull for her weapon till I have at least up to 60 pulls, because we've already done 20. Then I hope we get the 5-star of that's her 5-star weapon before we use everything. Do Septimont first. Septimont gives you more astrite than other maps. Regardless, either one we do first, it doesn't matter. I will do all of them regardless. Within 20 days we should be able to do everything regardless, so don't worry. I'll keep that in mind though. Anyway, my computer is lagging to hell. Jeez, what was that? I'm gonna remove the avatar. That lag is too much. Okay, that's better now. We're not lagging again. I'm gonna grab this quest. Bam. Complete the Tada challenge. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's just reach location. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we had to reach it before the thing, so where next? Man, can you jump? There we go. 11, 12.
Pretty good haul.
20 astrites. That's a lot of astrites. Sheesh. Look at the sky, man. It's so beautiful. I'm glad they actually took us back here. Did I finish the challenge? I did. Are there other challenges? The end for now. Oh, thank you. Take the plunge, you won't die. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna end it here. Today is Thursday, right? Can I see that? Yeah, today is Thursday. So I'll take today to try build my accounts completely, but we have this
I shall have no one
3D builds, so I'll just try and get myself up, make the guide for Soul Dancer for Dragon Raja, and we'll see how it goes from there. On Saturday, I don't know what we'll stream. Maybe we'll stream 100% in things, or we'll stream Yu-Gi-Oh! One of them, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is having an update tomorrow, and I don't think I want to stream tomorrow. But let's just see how it goes. I might stream tomorrow regardless. Again, thank you guys so much for joining the live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And we got Lupa! So cool. Wish you good luck in your own pools, and take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.
You're here.
Do 15 next time. Probably. You have to remind me next time though.